All right. What's going on, my bronies? Hello. You guys are so sexy. Here we go. We're talking about our boy Nick Shirley. Obviously, we all know what's been going on in Minnesota. And I think we're all pretty aware that Tim Walz is in some serious trouble. Calls for Tim Walz to resign. The mainstream media is trying to cover up some stuff, and it's disturbing to me. Now, we're probably going to react to Asmongold here in a second. I figure he's a good one to react to. This whole thing is wild, man. This whole thing is just too wild. So we're getting things set up real quick. Make sure you guys tap the simp-scribe button. We need more simps and we need more pimps. Yeah. But kudos to Nick Shirley, though, for doing the right thing and exposing the fraud that's being committed in Minnesota. I'm not going to point to what that fraud is specifically. It was painfully obvious what I'm talking about. And Nick Shirley, you did a hell of a job, dude. But the question remains, should Tim Walz resign over Nick Shirley's video? Obviously, I say yes because I don't like Tim Walz. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. And, but also his track record is just bad. You know, he's not a good governor. Let's just point that out. Not a good governor. He's let Minnesota fall into the shitter for too long. It's wild, man. Diddy. They call me Witty. P. Diddy. But welcome to the show, everybody. It's good to see you all. Brandon BB, hello. Make sure that you simp-scribe to the channel, please. The more simps we have, the better. So please subscribe. Subscribe, then simp-scribe if you can. But yeah, this whole Nick Shirley thing is crazy. The more I look into it, the more I'm just bewildered. I'm bewildered. Tim Walz, baby. And check this out, you guys. I pretty much just won fantasy. This is wild. I just won I won the Fantasy Football League championship. And blowout. Look at that. I blew out my opponent. Big time. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to win by a long shot. This is crazy, dude. I kicked so much ass in fantasy. My opponent did not stand a chance, and I cream pied him. I cream pied my opponent in fantasy. I shouldn't say cream pied. I creamed. But yeah, fantasy football, baby. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, though. The more simp-scribers we have, the better. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one, so I greatly appreciate all simps. But yeah, everything that's happening right now, right here, right now, in Minnesota is extreme, man. It's extreme. I mean, how did it come to this, man? How did it come to this? How did it ever come to this? Oh my God. This is Michael Garza the musical. I should. But thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button. We really appreciate it. Amazing. But, you know, with this whole Nick Shirley thing and this Tim Walz thing and all this stuff, should Tim Walz resign? That is the ultimate question. I'm going to see what Asmon's reactions are. We're going to react to Asmongold. He's a pretty cool dude. Love Asmon. And how did it come to this? How did it ever? Okay, so we're going to see. I want to see Asmond reacting to something. Let me just take a look here. No, I'm not seeing any Asmond reactions. Quality Leering Center, though. That still blows my mind, man. Yeah. What's my opinion on the local trout population? I don't have an opinion. I don't really know much about it. Yeah, I do got a pretty tight setup, don't I? It's very tight. I'm tight. I'm very tight. Oh, the left is back. The liberal hive mind. Let's see. Yeah. This is cray-cray, bro. Cray. I'm going to put out a poll real quick. All right. We got to pull up. Tap subscribe. Should Tim Walz resign? We got 0 votes in the poll, but we just set up the poll. Should Tim Walz resign? That's the big question here. I think Tim Walz neglected his duties to his fellow Minnesotans. So, I don't have a very high opinion of Tim Walz. Really don't. I think he's pretty rotten in my opinion. I'm looking for some quality Leering Center. Merchandise. Fried Pickles is saying he should not only resign, he should be arrested. Yeah, this is some blatant BS that Tim Walz has gotten Minnesota into. All right, 2 votes. 2 of you people. 2 of you guys said yes so far. Really nice. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know you guys are doing the right stuff, man. Give me 1 second, you guys. I got to do something real quick on my smartphone. But keep on voting in the poll. More votes, the better. The poll is waiting for you. 3 votes. Should Tim Walz resign? This is crazy, man. Should Tim Walz resign? 4 of you said yes. Wow. No love for our boy Tim Walz. Yeah, this whole thing's a joke. I mean, Tim Walz, man, is a joke of a governor. I thought Tina Kotek was a bad governor here in Oregon, but honestly, I mean, Tina Kotek sucks, but, like, Tim Walz is worse, dude. I've come to the conclusion that Tim Walz is just bad, dude. Bad juju. Oh my god, dude, I'm kicking ass in fantasy, dude. I'm winning. I'm winning. Duh, winning. Hey, vacation time 24/7 calls. Call on Tim Walz or put Walz on balls. I don't know, dude. I don't know vacation time, but we're ready. We want Tim Walz, dude. But make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, please. The more simps we have, obviously, the better. Makes the channel grow. Makes my dong grow. But we're excited, man. Timothy friggin' Walz, dude. Tim frickin' Walz. Duh, winning. Tim Walz is the man. Tim Walz 2028? We'll put that as a poll here in a little bit. But we're going to see. We got 8 votes on this poll, by the way. We need more votes. Tap the subscribe button. Should Tim Walz resign? 75% of you said yes. 25% of you said no. Cray cray. There's no loyalty in the game anymore. Tim Walz is the ultimate redemption story. I call him Coach. Coach Tim Walz. I think everybody at the end of the day is a huge Tim Walz fan. Isn't that right? Do you guys love Tim Walz? We got 8 votes and 25% of you actually said no. 75% of you say yes. Yeah, I think Tim Walz needs to resign. I'm done. The guy is so clearly incompetent. He's run Minnesota into the ground in more ways than one. Like, he's just not a good governor. Governor Walz, man, you got to step down, bro. You just got to do it. Give me one more second, my brony brothers. Hold on. You're a pink brony, bro. Whoa, dude, we have Somali daycare owner in the chat, dude. We have Somali daycare owner in the chat saying, "Don't insult my business or my governor." Okay. All right. Douche. Now, we love Governor Walz on this channel because he is the grift that keeps on grifting, and we love him. We think he's fantabulous, and honestly, I want to see him run against Trump, and that's the reason for that is because, well, come on. We all know. We all know that Trump Daddy would, well, not Trump, sorry. I want to see him run against Vance, because we all know that Vance, JD, would wipe the floor in a debate. We already saw it in the vice presidential debate. They took all my baby, baby, baby oil, my baby, baby, baby oil, my baby, baby, baby oil. The oil, it wasn't mine. Vacation Time is wondering, hold on, is wondering, does Walz have a website I can donate to? I would donate to his Stop the Steal. I want to see a no holds barred. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm excited, though, man. This is exciting. Oh my goodness. Vegas has the lead. If Vegas wins, what are the current? I need to see. So if Vegas loses, they get what's his nuts? They get Francisco Mendoza. Oh, Trump ain't gonna resign because Trump ain't gonna listen to anybody. See, Walz is kind of a poon. I don't like the way Walz conducts himself. I like Walz seems like he's anybody's dog for a bone. Trump, you can't control Trump. You can control Walz because Walz is a yes man. Trump just surrounds himself with yes men. The difference is you can't control Trump. You really can't. The dude is unleashed. And I love it. Pre-market trading opens in 7 minutes. Vacation Time, where are you at? Justin says Tim Walz resign. You'd rather see him arrested and put on trial like they have done. Yeah, honestly, they've done that to Trump so many times. It's pretty disgusting. The question is, should we stoop to the level of the left? Dude, the Raiders need to lose. Yeah. Dude, the Raiders better just lose this game. Sometimes tanking is just the honorable thing to do. If you lose, you get the first pick in the NFL draft. Straight up. You get the first pick in the NFL draft. You're guaranteed at this point. So just lose the game, man. The Raiders are... Oh, my God. Okay, so we got Ty Lord in the house. What up, Brony? My Brony brother. So tonight I'm going to be cutting my hair. I may do it on live stream, and I'm shaving the goatee as well. This is not what anybody wanted. I'm shaving the goddamn goatee. I'm tired of having a goatee, to be honest. I'm not much of a beard guy. I've never worn a beard very well. I like to be. I feel like I look like I'm homeless if I grow out a beard, and also I need to cut my hair. Yeah, I'm cutting my hair tonight. Cutting my hair with my my knockoff Flowbee from Jack and Rose. And then I'm going to use my Gillette razor and shave my goatee. I might even shave my pubes in the shower tonight. I'm cutting my hair, and I'm shaving this goatee, man. In fact, I'm getting it out right now, dude. Gotta make sure this is fully charged. Ugh. Eventually, I'm gonna get a Flowbee. But yeah, this is it. You know, there's a little attachment, but I'm not putting that on just yet. You hear that? I'm ready, dude. I cut my own hair, dude. I haven't been to a barber in so long. I don't go to barbers at all. I just cut my own hair. I prefer it that way. It's just easier. But yeah, no, it's got a little vacuum attachment and stuff. It's really cool. I love this product, and yeah, I got to cut my hair, man. It's easier. It's just easier, man. I keep it to one specific length. I don't do any fades. You know, I don't do anything fancy with my hairstyle. I keep it all equal length, and it's just easier. Just keep it all equal length, and I've never seen a reason to do a fade or anything like that. I like to keep my hair kind of good like that. Yep, it's looking like I'm going to win. Yeah, my opponent just doesn't seem like he's going to be able to win this one, man. A few of his players will probably have to have really good games, but all my guys have had excellent games so far. Matt Prater's already got me 6 points. Yeah, Texans defense as well kicked major arse, so heck yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much running away with this, man. No, I do. No, I keep my hair, you know, one single length and very basic. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. It's easy. It's easy money, man. I'm gonna react to. I'll probably react to an Asmongold video or something like that, or this whole Minnesota thing, man. I mean, this whole situation's nuts. Like, my nuts are going crazy. Thank you, Dustin. I do have very cute hair. I appreciate that, my brony brother. Thank you, everybody who has subscribed to the channel. I really greatly appreciate that. You guys are single-handedly helping the channel grow, along with making my dong grow as well. We're going to react to some Asmongold. I think he's fantastic. I think he's hilarious.
Did you know you can AF...
All right. So we're going to react to a video on... we're going to react to a reaction video. We're going to react to our boy, Asmongold. Now, it's kind of fun to do, not going to lie. I enjoy reacting to a little bit of Asmongold. Good. If we can get this figured out. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We have 73% of you. 26 votes and 73% of you say that Tim Walz should resign. This is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go.
The factory of what was this? And you have them over there, bro, blowing whistles. Wait, what is this? What do you think? You're gonna blow the whistle and they're gonna disappear? The Council of Karens, yep.
I'm going to put this to maybe 1.25 times speed.
This is really what I want in America. A bunch of people complaining, criticizing, and protesting our government that do not even speak our language, that are mad because we're getting rid of people that are illegally in the country.
Asmon's got a point, bro. I will say, when I look at this video, obviously it's the Karenings, Karens, who don't see the fraud. It's these types of people, the Karens. I call them the Karen Society, because they're caring about stupid crap. Anyway, so they're obviously protesting. I don't even know what they're fucking protesting. Anyway, anything to protest is really what it boils down to. Also, by the way, have you guys seen all the libs who have been protesting Donald Trump arresting Maduro when everybody in Venezuela is celebrating that they finally got rid of Maduro? Yeah, tale of two cities. Tale of two frickin' cities, man. Let's go.
Sorry, guys, I don't want this. I don't think most Americans do. In another language, yes. The whistles to warn illegals. Yep. Ho's mad for sure. Of course.
Okay, the plate numbers. Las placas.
They're taking the plate numbers?
This is ridiculous. Minnesotans, please, if there's any people from Minnesota who are watching this stream right now, please tell me that you all don't act like these Karens that are blowing these whistles and taking down what you should be. You Karens need to be angry at the people who are frauding the government in this situation, which is you, by the way. You as a taxpayer have to pay for this crap. You have to pay for all this fraud. You have to. This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like giving money to the government. To be quite honest, because I consider government a total black hole, a total money pit of nothingness. And I see guys like Asmongold, and I'm like, you the man, Asmon. You the man. Reacting to this stuff.
Supreme Court needs to reinterpret birthright citizenship. I think the idea that birthright citizenship even exists is the most retarded concept I've ever even imagined. It's so blatantly stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's so dumb.
It does to a degree make sense, but also it doesn't. I can see both sides of the argument for birthright citizenship. But I do believe that I think it's a good idea to at least become a citizen. Just because you're born on U.S. soil doesn't necessarily mean that you should be an American citizen. Because if your parents came here illegally and did not get their citizenship and then birthed you, I don't know.
Compartan, estamos en Arden Hills, cayeron aquí a esta compañía. Son bastantes, tienen a todos aquí queriendo entrar. Aquí legales, mierdas.
Oh my god, those whistles are so annoying, dude. Do these Karens hear how annoying they are? Like, they have to understand how annoying they are.
It only existed for slaves? Yeah, the 14th Amendment. Anybody that thinks that 14th Amendment is written for anything other than slaves has to remember that the 14th Amendment was, I guess, like put out there and then ratified in like 1866 and 1867. The slaves were freed in America at the end of the Civil War in 1865. So this was a direct response, a direct, reaction to the slaves being freed. 6-7? No, it's 1867.
If you want to have a job in the next 5 years,
Muertos de hambre, les dieron en la pata mala, en la hambre, el dinero.
Why are Spanish speakers supporting some Somalis? They're just doing it because they're anti-ICE? I don't know. Is this just all them blowing? I'm gonna be honest. I thought this was like actual constructed video. I do not want to listen to 11 minutes of these retarded hogs blowing whistles.
Hey guys, many of you.
I can agree with that, man. I can agree with you there, Mr. Asmon. ET is wondering why I don't have YouTube. I don't have YouTube Premium, dude. I don't want to pay. Why would I pay money to frickin' YouTube not to have ads? That's dumb. I just put it to 1.25x when I want to watch it a little faster, so I'm not wasting all my time on ads, because it will take less time to watch the video if I put it to 1.2x25 speed. And then if a commercial comes up, I just click on the skip ad button. That's all you got to do. It's not hard. Frog Eat Frog, yeah, says Somalia isn't even... Is it? Is Somalia? I thought Somalia was real. Are you saying this is some made-up BS? But yeah, ads do suck, ET, I agree.
You know this, but for those of you who don't, I spent more than 15 years in mainstream media, ABC, CBS, all the alphabet networks. And I want to talk about what's happening right now. Nick Shirley releasing that 42-minute video, the investigative report. It wasn't a clip. It wasn't just a hot take. 42 minutes of real reporting, interviews, documents, receipts, evidence.
Yep, real freaking. Even this this is an ex employee of one of the mainstream medias, one of the mainstream media outlets, right? Even she thinks the mainstream media is bullshit. I've been saying this for years, but nobody seems to listen to me until now. Back in the day, it was like, oh, the news has journalistic integrity. Even 10, 15 years ago, I can't say that's the case either. I feel like everybody's got an agenda. I can agree with that. What I'm trying to get at is the news intentionally keeps you dumb and afraid, thinking that everything's going to go wrong, that the world's going to crumble, blah, 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 right? Yeah, it's not going to crumble just because everybody's freaking out.
He interviews a man who's been investigating this for 9 years. 9 years of legwork, okay? The video itself has now reached over 100 million views on X alone.
That's why they're mad. That's why they're fucking mad right there.
Okay, that's...
Because people would rather listen to an actual journalist like Nick Shirley than listen to the fake journalists on CNN. Nobody really believes that CNN or MSNBC or Fox News or any of these major media companies, they don't believe any of these are real journalism. They see guys like Nick Shirley, and all we can do is applaud when we see a guy like Nick Shirley calling out the BS. And what's great is he went ahead and talked to somebody who had been keeping the receipts, who had been studying this for a while in his own state. So kudos to both Nick Shirley and the dude he had with him, figuring all of this out. So kudos, man. Let's keep going.
That's not considering YouTube and all the other outlets that he uses. Anyway, so mainstream media, I've been thinking about this. So they finally pick up the story and they reduce it to one phrase. They go, a viral video, blah, 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 has exposed. But here's the thing. This is more than just a viral video. People rely on real journalism. Real journalism...
There is no real journalism anymore because journalism has been co-opted by activists that want to weaponize it for their own political goals.
Oh, yeah.
There is no such thing as real journalism anymore.
Change the trajectory of what's happening in real time.
Happens.
If you're mainstream media, your reach is supposed to be massive, right?
Nope.
And with that reach comes responsibility to hold elected officials responsible, those in power accountable. So mainstream media, what they did was they minimized Nick Shirley's report. Because if they call it what it is, an investigation, the next...
It is an existential threat to their existence.
Next question is unavoidable, in my mind.
Why did
local journalists miss this? You live there.
Yep.
You work there. You're part of the community.
Because they're complicit in the fraud because they agree with the outcomes of the fraud. That's the reason why.
There is zero chance people were not talking about this, okay? And this is why so many journalists, like myself included, have walked away from mainstream media because your hands are tied.
Absolutely.
You should. You should walk away from mainstream media because it's, I mean, unless you're getting a hefty check, then I mean, every man and woman has their price for what they'll sell out for. I believe that. There are certain limits to what I would sell out for. But, I mean, I don't know. I would fulfill my contract and then I would come out. I would then get fired is what I would do. If I worked for a mainstream media company and they were paying me like millions, right? Like $1 million or something for like a 2-year contract, I'd fulfill that contract, sure. And then once that contract's fulfilled, I wouldn't re-sign with them. I would take that $1 million, put it into investments that would pay me. And then I would harp on the fact that the mainstream media is a bunch of liars and that I'm also a sellout because I intentionally took money to preach something I don't believe in. Yeah. Basically, mainstream media sucks, dude. Mainstream media blows, dude. Nobody likes the mainstream media.
Absolutely fucking unfathomably based.
You're not allowed to do real work. You're not allowed to do journalism. What you went to school for.
Yep.
So independent journalists step in and do the job, and legacy media is then forced to play catch up. This was not a viral video. This was an indictment of modern media.
That's about as true as it can get. An indictment of modern media. So what she's saying is, it proves that nobody wants to watch CNN. It proves that nobody wants to watch Fox News. Nobody wants to see MSDNC. Nobody cares about that stuff anymore. Because we know there's a little boy who cried wolf scenario going on with all this, right? And that matters. That really matters, because the main issue here is that people are realizing that the mainstream media has lied quite a bit, and nobody wants to be lied to anymore. They're just like, screw that. Why am I opting to get lied to? And to that I say, I don't know. I think it's good that people are questioning the media. I really do. I think it's fabulous, to be honest. As somebody who has hated the mainstream media for a very, very long time, and I really can't stand the mainstream media, I'm proud. I'm proud that people are finally waking the F up. I'm not saying, I'm not telling people they should vote Republican. I don't really care what party you're affiliated with. I really don't give a shit at the end of the day. What I care about most is, do you have an independent mind, or are you actually thinking about the issues with your mind? And you don't have to. Stupid people should be allowed to vote too. Everybody, But it's an interesting situation, man.
Is because it's garbage on purpose, and they do it in order to basically push an agenda. That's all they do. They push agendas, they make up bullshit, and they lie. That's all there is to it.
I was just arrived.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Nobody's hating here. Well, hold on. I'm gonna let the chat can say whatever they want. Everybody has freedom of speech in this chat, so including you, even you telling everybody not to hate on a specific group. Eddie Jr., thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate the gift. Make sure you guys subscribe to Eddie Jr. .2443. I appreciate you, my brony brother. And just remember, everything gets highlighted. Any super chats and gifts get highlighted very easily and very sexily. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Arrived in the center when I saw somebody outside, and I saw some man with mask, wearing mask, and some people knocking the door. We don't see the bodyguards and their car did not have plate.
So this guy's saying that off camera there was a car with no license plate with bodyguards that had masks on, but it's not on the security camera footage. Okay, I think it's time for you to go home. I think you gotta go.
Not have plate. No, there's no fraud happening here. We open every day.
There's no fraud happening here. Well, fuck. I didn't even know that. Well, great. By the way, whenever you hear about real journalists, this is what real journalists do. Let's play the business owner saying that something happened off camera and then that you're not doing anything wrong.
And we have our records to show that this place is open every day, except our holidays. We're here. No matter what, the staff is here. And if the children...
Yep.
This is great. Dude, this is so great, man. I got to admit. I think it's pretty obvious what's happening with these places. Look at... What's crazy about this, notice how there's just no children in there. Yeah. Dude.
Only the daycares, I think. Whatever he can do, he will do it for the benefit of his political career.
This is the idea of journalism. This is it. You just interviewed the person that is the subject of the scam, and they're explaining to you that they're not scamming.
I did a self-diagnostic, and I found that there's nothing wrong with me. Yeah, I'm glad there's a lot of whistleblowers right now, and I'm really happy about what Nick Shirley's been able to accomplish, man. Nick Shirley and his guy that had the data. This is one of the biggest scams. Honestly, one of the biggest revealed scams of 2025. Sorry, I'm tired, you guys. My bad. This is wild, man.
This is it right here. There is a media cartel that is out in order to lie to you, misrepresent things to you, and to constantly demonize any sense of patriotism or any sense of wanting to have your own sovereignty as a country. Apparatus. I was going to say apparatus, but I've said it too many times. It's on cooldown now. It's on DR. I need to come up with another word.
Asmon posted on Twitter, the X. This video is another great example of how the media is the enemy of the people. I could not agree more, man. Yeah. Thank you, Asmongold, for also reacting to these. That just brings more eyeballs to all this stuff. And, yeah, I love how he says there's no fraud here. It only shows 3 children when they're supposed to have, like, 100. Sure. Yeah. I feel like they're covering up and they're saving face at the moment. The Quality Leering Center is exactly what it is. It's leering, and it's disgusting. It's just awful.
The enemy of the people.
Guys, the owner's son just said that his lawyer said that they're not allowed to talk to us.
Oh. Oh, I forgot they have the signs up because they can't figure out how to change the letters.
This is property of the restaurant, right?
Uh-huh.
Is this property of the daycare or the restaurant?
Let me turn this up a little bit.
Yeah, but yesterday I got some takeout from Albee Kitchen, and so I'm allowed to be here. Because this is
Close
the kitchen's
door.
parking lot.
Yeah.
Don't come. Go over there if you want. Please.
But I ordered some food from Albee Kitchen, and this is the kitchen's...
I just noticed. Do you know what's not in this video at all? There's no parents walking to and from the daycare at all. I know this is just a 1-minute video, but it's important to keep that in mind.
That's crazy, dude. And it says the 2 main weapons they use, lies and emotional blackmail. Spot the frick on, dude. That's a good comment. This person comments, the party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Oh, my God. Yeah, I'm done with mainstream. I've been done with mainstream media for a long time, but like one of the reasons I don't watch mainstream media is because it's a factory of lies to keep you fearful. CNN wonders why their ratings are total garbage. It's not hard to figure it out, man. People don't trust you, CNN. People don't trust you, Fox News. People don't. When Fox News fired Tucker, I knew they were also bullshit. You know, but yeah, no, you fire and you try to cover up stories where there's actual if you watched Nick Shirley's video all the way through like I did, I reacted to it on this channel, you would see one of the most disgusting acts of fraud we've ever seen in a single state. And it would not shock me in any way, shape, or form if the same bullshit was happening in Oregon or California. I could see it happening, man. It's crazy. Let's keep watching.
parking lot.
No, this is my property. Please go.
No
over
Oh,
kids
you're the
again.
owner?
Please go over there.
Are you the owner?
Uh-huh.
Go over there, please.
Are you the owner of the property?
Go over there.
Oh, okay. Are you also the owner of Quality Learning?
I don't want to talk. Go.
It seems like you want to talk. Seems like he wants to talk. He wants to have. It must be lonely just standing there, yelling at people all day.
Yep.
I think he does want to talk. I wonder, what's the border? Can I stand here?
You're not going to be able to do anything.
Is this
Yeah.
okay? Can I be right here?
They covered the sign? Did they really? Let me see. What a bunch of fucking retards, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is really amazing. I'm impressed. I really am impressed by what the Somalians have done. You know? I mean, the fact that this went, the fact that they were able to guilt all the politicians in Minnesota for this long to just turn the other cheek on all the fraud that was happening, pretty freaking impressive, dude. And also, nobody believes CNN at this point, because CNN couldn't even uncover any of this, because they didn't even bother trying, because it would look racist. No, it's pretty obvious there's fraud. And there was a guy who had the data. He's still around. I do fear. I hope that Nick ends up okay. I hope that everybody... I hope all these crazy leftoids will leave him alone. They probably won't, unfortunately. But I cannot wait to react to the part 2 of this Minnesota fraud scandal. There are calls up the butt right now for Tim Walz to resign. As he should. Tim Walz absolutely needs to resign, straight up.
Is this okay? Can I be right here?
Yeah, why am I not surprised?
Can I stand here?
This is just for views? It is just for views, but I do think that... Isn't it weird that...
Where's the senior citizens?
And also, I don't feel bad for these guys. I really don't. You shouldn't have been scamming. And now...
Yeah. Asmon's spot on, man. Because the whole situation's crazy. It is wild. And I loved how I brought this up to my dad a few days ago, when the story was first popping off. The first thing he basically said was, it's just a right-wing conspiracy theory, basically. It's not real, blah, blah, blah. Dude, my dad doesn't believe the Democrats can do any wrong. I admit that Republicans can do wrong. I have that ability. I have the ability to admit that certain things are wrong. And I'm an independent at the end of the day. I will say this. I'm an independent, but I will never vote Democrat. It's not in me to vote Democrat. I'll vote third party well before I ever vote Democrat. Straight up. I will gladly vote third party before I ever vote Democrat, because I can't, dude. It's the party of rats, dude. Party of rats.
Now you have all Americans everywhere coming in here trying to figure out what's actually going on here. Oh, what's this?
Be online making threats talking about, yeah, go to work. Yeah, do this, that, and the third. Work your 50 hours a week. Why get benefits? And then you got the other damn somebody talking about, yeah, Trump not going to be around to see that we take it over. Let me tell you something right about now. All that damn trash talking, you better hush your damn mouth. You want to know why? Because we are not playing no damn games. And then at the same damn time, you talking about taking over. That is a declaration of war. That is really a threat to national security. Why? Because you are a foreigner.
He's right.
You are an immigrant.
What the fuck
in this
are you
country,
doing saying
really
this
a
shit?
refugee.
What
and
are you
over here
doing
running your
saying
damn mouth
this
when you
shit?
already are outnumbered, outmanned, and outgunned. You are not with the smoke. Let me tell you, you do not want the.
Well, the thing that they're doing, which is really impressive, I will say this: the thing that they're using white people's ability to feel guilty over racial shit to their advantage. There's a phenomenon that I've studied. It's called white guilt. I don't know what it is. Obviously I felt a little guilty that slavery happened. But then I found out I was like, wait a minute. Most of my ancestors were also slaves. Because I'm part Irish. Irish people were used as slaves. Yeah, that happened. Right? But yeah, no, I think that Tim Walz. No, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get at this is this. Fraud is fraud. All right, this is levels of fraud. This is wild levels of fraud. It's happening in Minnesota, and should this surprise anybody? Really, at this point, should people be surprised by this? I'm not. I don't know how you can be. How can any of you guys be surprised by this? Minnesota has been rife with scandals for a long time, man. But yeah, I have an Irish red beard. I'm a mixed race kind of guy though. I'm part Mexican, part Italian, part whatever. But I'm not here to play the race card. I'm going to let the leftists play the race card. I'm here to do this. I don't know what it is, but I don't really suffer from white guilt the way that everybody else does. My dad is half Mexican, and he suffers from more white guilt than I could ever imagine. I don't get it. I don't feel guilty about my ethnicity in any way. Well, I mean, the evidence is pretty damning. The evidence is damning on a lot of these daycare centers, man. This daycare center fraud, there's a lot to answer for. And mainstream media, again, is getting eviscerated online. People don't want to waste their time watching CNN when they can get real coverage on things from X or YouTube. And believe it or not, YouTube's actually been growing its morality by not censoring people as much. That's shocking. Because YouTube used to be super censor heavy. It's really weird. But let's keep watching Asmon's reaction. I'm kind of curious about this little TikTok he's reacting to too, or whatever the hell this is.
The smoke as an immigrant. You want to know why? Like I said before, we got guns in the black community, guns in the white community. It's veterans in the black community, veterans in the white community.
Yep.
Both communities know about war and know about guns. And let me tell you.
No, and this is another thing too, is that these Somalians, they come in and they want to try to piggyback off of the racial trauma that African Americans have been through in America. And I think this is the most obnoxious, bad faith, stolen valor bullshit that I've seen. Have you noticed this, right? They're saying like, oh, you're racist to us. No, bro, you don't have anything to fucking do with slavery. You don't have anything to do with Jim Crow. You don't know what the fuck Jim Crow is. But you're trying to come here and use our social problems to try to weaponize and steal our fucking money. And
yeah, they're trying to capitalize on white guilt, and it's impressive. I'm actually kind of impressed by these guys. By these, these daycare owners. I'm impressed by the daycare owners in Minnesota. I think I might be changing my tune. I'm actually impressed they were able to do this for so long. And honestly, when you weaponize white guilt, it's hilarious. White people, and I'm white, by the way, and Mexican, and all these things. But maybe I'm just genetically gifted in the sense that I don't suffer from white guilt the same way for all my other. It's tough to guilt trip me, maybe because I have no filter, but it's tough to guilt trip me because I don't give a shit about my image. I got nothing to lose. Let's keep watching, though, man.
And then the fact is that there are black people here that have been. I mean, the thing is that, listen, it's a complex issue, but the truth is that I know a lot of people don't agree with some of my views in the way that, like, I think that, I think black people should be treated, etc. It might sound bad, but I mean, I think they should be treated better. And, these problems that they've endured systematically and historically, I think there are ripple effects of that even now. It's true. They're coming in and they're trying to steal that for themselves. They're trying to take that for themselves.
Something. Even
it's like the fact is, like, this guy, his family has probably been here in this country for hundreds of years. Like, he has, like, there is like a heritage debt that we have to him. And I believe in this. I do. I believe in this. We have a heritage debt to this man. And we have to make sure that we don't take advantage of, his life, his family, and the resources that he pays every single, no debt. I think, no. I would say the same thing with a white person. I'm not saying it because he's black. Sorry, some people might be getting confused here. I'm not saying that we have...
All right, hold on. Somebody's making commotion in the chat. Whoa. Aaron Russell, are you saying that the Irish weren't enslaved? I could debunk that right now. Huh. That's crazy. Indentured servitude, by the way, is a form of slavery. So the fact of the matter is, indentured servitude is slavery. Is indentured servitude basically slavery? Okay. It's still slavery, though. Indentured servitude is a form of slavery, whether people want to admit that or not. It's a form of it. Look, slavery is slavery. If you're forcing somebody to do labor against their will, that sounds like slavery to me. Especially if they have no option in the matter.
We have a heritage debt to him because he's black. I'm saying we have a heritage debt to him because he's an American. He's an American that's been in the country for hundreds of years. That's what I'm saying. So, like, a citizenship debt? Absolutely. And I think that he earned that the same as us, like us white people earned it too. Like, we're all Americans. And they've been here a long fucking time. And I don't want to have other people come in here and try to steal the trauma that they've had to deal with for hundreds of years just so they can scam us even more. It's bullshit. It's total bullshit.
No, we might have our differences, but if it come down to us defending our country from anybody that's up there making the threat, let me tell you something. We would put all that aside and we would come together and defend. Let me tell you something. Stop running your damn mouth.
Aaron Russell. Okay, so how about this? If you were put into indentured servitude, wouldn't that feel like slavery to you? That's basically a form of slavery. If you don't think indentured servitude is a form of slavery, I don't know what to tell you, man. It seems like slavery to me, man. Dude, the Bills need a kicker. Yeah, it's looking like I won. It's looking like I'm winning this, you guys. Woo! I did it. I am a winner. Well, I did it, you guys. I won the fantasy league. I'm the champion. I've won the championship 2 out of 3 years. It's not even a league that I run, by the way. I'm just really good at drafting.
That's one of the main reasons why we want a lot of your immigrants out. Why? Because you were very hateful and very ungrateful.
Absolutely.
And I'm tired of your own here
100%.
running your damn mouth,
Sarah, thanks for
talking
10
this, that, and
subs.
the third.
Yep.
I'm sick of y'all doing that.
Trivia
And at the
Henderson.
same time, you want to be waving the flag of your
Got it.
country,
There it
and you
is.
love your country so
Yep,
Damn.
you waving your flag around, yeah. It's not even our fucking flag. These woke agendas have been disenfranchising communities that have actually suffered for a while now. Look how long it took black communities to get equality, and now you get migrants skipping the line, per se. I agree with you. I totally agree with you.
damn much. Why the hell are you here? You over here from another damn country that you did not fight or bleed to die for, did not build, and you running your mouth? You out there trying to make damn threats? Let me tell you something. You better keep your damn mouth shut. We're not playing with y'all. You don't want no damn smoke.
People are upset about this, man, and rightfully so. Aaron Russell, dude, what is your problem, man? Aaron Russell is has epic TDS, Trump derangement syndrome, which is okay. I mean, if you have Trump derangement syndrome, just admit it, man. Hell yeah. And yeah, Henderson just keeps the bleeding going, dude. I'm winning this, man. Yeah, my opponent in fantasy, man, my opponent straight up, dude. I annihilated him. Well fought, though. Pretty tough for me to lose at this point. Damn, Ramondre Stevenson got freaking 3 touchdowns. And then Henderson got 2 touchdowns. Dude, Henderson and Stevenson kicked ass. I had Stevenson on the bench, but it doesn't really matter because I still annihilated the crap out of my opponent, but yep. Looks like I won the fantasy championship, and $350 are all mine. Good game, Jacob. Hey, Daddy gets that $350 in cash. Hell yeah. What should I spend the $350 on, you guys? Should I use that as starter money to start my own daycare? You know what I'm going to do? I'm shaving the goatee. You guys ready for me to shave the goatee? I gotta look more like my boy Tim Walz. So. Hold on. I plan on also shaving my pubes tonight, but I'm shaving this in on. I want to be more like Tim Walz. I want to look more like Tim Walz, so I'm shaving my goatee. Oh, fuck. There's still so much more to go. I mean, this really grew out quite a bit, but hold on, I spit. Chroma Ka, how's it going, brother? The eyebrows are already shaved, dude. Thank you guys for subscribing, by the way. I really appreciate it. I'm getting lots of viewers, man, just watching me shave. You guys are having a good time, it looks like. We're almost done with the shaving. We're getting there. All right, so we're continuing. Give me a moment. We're almost there, you guys. We're almost there. Maybe I could just have the Abe Lincoln look. You know, I'm glad nobody listens to woke people anymore. Woke people got no power. I think people realize that they're not as powerful and they can't really control much. Cancel culture has been canceled. Okay. Almost finished with this. Yeah, there's still so much that I gotta shave. A lot of it's concentrated right here. The mustache was pretty easy to shave, to be honest. That was very simple to shave, but... This, though, we're almost there. We're almost there. Aaron Russell, you're woke. I like you, though, even though you're woke as hell. Okay. Almost there. Dude, we are almost fully shaven. I almost have a clean shaven look. It's beautiful. Yeah, actually I don't know what brand it is. I could always look at what brand it is by looking at the side. I never took the time to look at the brand name in the refrigerator that I have. No more goatee. No more goatee. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I still got a patch right here. I gotta get This patch, and I gotta get this patch removed and this patch. But yeah, look at him. Pretty much clean shaven again. I know, I missed a few spots. I get it. I get it. Calm your titties, everybody. Calm your titties. One moment. The brand name of the fridge is Frigidaire. Frigidaire is the name brand. R.I.P. goatee. R.I.P. to the goatee. I'm back to the way I want to be. The ginger beard is no more. The ginger beard is finally gone. You know what? You guys have been pretty good sports. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut my hair live. Yep. I'm going to do it. You guys ready for this? All right, let's go. You guys ready for this haircut? We'll do it now. We'll do it live right now. This is for Tim Walz, dude. We're praying for you. We're praying for Tim Walz to be all right, dude. All right, Tim Walz, we love you, bro. We got 89 votes. Should Tim Walz resign? And the votes keep on coming in, man. The votes keep on piling in. And what are you guys even saying on here? 66% of you say yes. Wow, dude. Maybe we'll get to 1,000 votes. I love it when these polls are up, dude. Yep. All right, we're gonna do the hair next. We're gonna do a full out hair. All right. We got this. I'm going to move this as far as we can. This way. All right. We ready? Yeah. Let's do this. Gotta drink some water first. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Okay. All right. You guys ready? I think you guys are ready for this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Here's the problem. Here, I'm just going to move the monitor back a little bit. Here we go. So, the main issue that I'm facing right now is the fact that I can't see. I need to see myself in the mirror. So I'm going to bring this into the bathroom. And then I'll be right back. Okay, you guys are going to hear some weird stuff. BRB, though. Put a message on here. BRB cutting hair real fast. LOL. Okay. Cool. I can't. You guys are on the computer. You're on the webcam. pointer I can mention is you do want to make sure that you lube this up a little bit. Lube this piece. It's got to get lubed. Right here. Right here. I just put it back in this bag. I'm going to keep the bag unsealed so that way things can evaporate naturally. Let's do the same with this as well. So you got this, we'll put this back in the bag as well. Gotta unplug this. And here's all the hair. I don't know if you guys can see that. So pretty, and age is just a number, Chris Hansen, man. Oh man, I was thinking about the the freaking Chris Hansen, man. I was thinking about the Chris Hansen, what do you call it? A little cameo that I got. It's so cool. Nah, I love Chris, though. Chris Hansen's the man. But I'm finally shaven. Got less hair than before, I think. Feeling good. I'm going to shave. Probably going to shave my pubes tonight. What do you guys think, though? Hey, in a 2-hour stream, man, I shaved, cut my hair. Feeling very sexy right now. Well, dude, there's nothing wrong with me wanting to talk about shaving my pubes, okay? It's pretty normal. So the plan is, and after I'm done with that, I'm going to shave my pubes. Oh no, Bitcoin's going on a run, you guys. And you know what that means? If Bitcoin's going on a bull run, Daddy's going to bet against Bitcoin. So I got shorter hair. Yeah, shorter hair, man. And I think I just won fantasy. All games are done. I am the confirmed winner. I did it, you guys. Trevion Henderson, man. It was definitely a collective effort. Let's see. Pat's defense, 14 points. I'm looking at my opponent. And honestly, though, my opponent did not stand a chance. My team was on fire, man. But, yep, I got 261.94, so I just won $350 in my buddy's fantasy football league season that we were doing. So, pretty cool. I always love it when I get a $350 reward. It's pretty tight. But, yep, it's good shit. I love it, man. I love it. So we got 103 votes on the poll. I'm very excited about that. I'm feeling pretty good, man. Feeling pretty good. Let's get this camera back in here. Feels good to win fantasy. Won the championship. Feels good to have a nice, fresh haircut. So I played. I do a fantasy league every year in my buddy Cody's league, and this year the winner gets $350. Second place gets $200, and third place gets $50. It's a $50 entry fee. 12 12 teams total. But yeah, the last 3 years I have dominated that league. Like by the way, no joke. For the last 3 years, I have gotten number 1 seed for the last 3 years, which is pretty crazy now that I think about it. So it's pretty fun, man. I really do enjoy doing this stuff. You know what I mean? I really have a good time, doing fantasy football and stuff. I mean, that's just a lot of money. That's just free groceries for a while. Once I get the money, I'll probably just go straight to the Dollar Tree with it. Probably just use it right at the Dollar Tree. I might, you know what I'll probably end up doing? I'll probably just put majority of it in my bank account. But another thing I may end up doing is I may also just keep most of the dough in, instead of putting it in, maybe you'll put it in my safe or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it's nice to have the extra cash. Basically, it's just free gas money at this point. So that'll keep my car filled up for a while. Yeah. And then, of course, not to mention that I get tons of dividends and stuff. And I love my dividends, man. That's the one thing I love about investing is just the level of dividends that you get. It's fun. By the way, did I get any super chats while I was away? 103 votes, though, man. Should Tim Walz resign? 66% of you say yes, 34% say no. We'll end it right there. But make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. More subscribers we get, the better. Thank you to everybody who took the time to subscribe, though. I really appreciate it big time. Pretty stoked right now. So the question is, man, should Tim Walz resign? That is like one of the biggest questions we're asking at the moment. Should Tim Walz resign? I'm a female to male transformer. Come on, man. That's pretty funny, though. I like that. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty fresh. I probably could, build an entire channel where I react to Asmon's reactions. He's got some interesting takes. I don't agree with everything Asmon does, but he's got some very fun takes that I like to analyze. I think what's going to happen is Tim Walz. I will laugh very hard if Tim Walz puts in his bid for re-election. I don't know how he can let this down. Like, Tim Walz needs to address this shit, dude. So far, I don't think Tim Walz has adequately addressed any of this. I don't. But yeah, we're going to see something interesting, man. Don't forget to tap the subscribe button, though, in the upper right-hand corner. It does help the channel grow in more ways than one. We're trying to expand the channel as much as possible, so please, for the love of Pete, tap the subscribe button. It does help, but we're back. I now have shorter hair, which is awesome, by the way. Feels good to have my hair short again. I felt like it was a little too long. It was long for too long, I think. And yeah, we're back in action. Who is John James? I'm going to put my hair cutting thing back. Tube, I got that. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so Mark Travis is saying that John James is running for governor of Michigan as a Republican. Heck yeah, hopefully the guy's got some good ideas and good stuff down the pipeline. Because it's pretty tough, man, lately for me to trust in most politicians, you know. But as long as he's America first, that's all that really matters overall. Crow Mikasa is going to buy Garza an electric wheelchair. Jesus. I'm a big guy, don't get me wrong, in Taco Bell. I am a pretty big boy, though. It's good to have shorter hair for once. Oh. But yeah, no, shorter hair, feeling good. Yeah, the haircut looks all right. Yeah, haircut looks pretty good. Yeah, I can't wait to shave my pubes tonight. I think I'm going to have a good time shaving. I always have a good time shaving my pubes. And it's an excellent experience, for sure.
Laugh out loud.
Thank you for the subscribe, Tanya Richardson. Let me try to shorten this alert blocks a little bit. Give a big shout out to Tanya Richardson for subscribing. Here's a super chat from last stream. Just so that way you guys know that.
Go Broncos. Who's your team?
That was from last stream, by the way. That was not from this stream. But yeah, no, we get a lot of people super chatting in. I really do appreciate everybody who comes in and does a super chat. It really does help the channel grow. Definitely helps my PP grow in a lot of ways. So I want to say thank you to everybody who's tapping that subscribe button. Really appreciate you. But yeah, we're almost to 6,600 subscribers. So if you guys tap the subscribe button in the upper right-hand corner, it helps in so many bloody ways, man. You have no idea how many ways it helps. Just tapping that subscribe in the upper right-hand corner, it increases everything so quickly for this channel. And not only will you get recognition, thank you, Brandon Huxell. What up, dude? Make sure you tap subscribe. We need more subs, dude. We need more subs so I can rub, dude. Tap that sub. It is nice not having to deal with the beard. It's actually kind of convenient. I'm not a beard guy. I don't really... I don't know. Oh, crap. The Raiders won. No. Raiders Nation's pissed. I'm going on X right now real quick. Going on X.com, dude. Raiders Nation's probably pissed. People are pissed, dude. Oh, Las Vegas actually did. Okay, the Raiders actually got the number 1 pick. Holy crap, man. That means they're going to be able to get Mendoza. That's going to be crazy. Francisco Mendoza, dude. That's a wild, wild one. I can't believe they did it. I'm going to check out my... so I have a pot roast going. And... it's a quick little pot roast, but got to check on it real quick. And yeah, feeling good though, feeling shaven. I love this shaven feeling. Ugh. Definitely, I was realizing that I needed to seriously shave my freaking head. Well, I'm back to looking clean shaven again. It feels good. Feels good to be a gangster. I'm not a facial hair guy. Just ain't. I could only hold on to it for so long. Gotta send a video to my girl. Clean shaven. Trying to get the angle right. Gotta get the duck face. Oh, no, I feel like I got that angle wrong. Hold on. There we go. The goatee. R.I.P. goatee. R.I.P. to my goatee, dude. I know you guys were missing the goatee. I know you guys thought it was so very sexy and so beautiful. But I appreciate you guys subscribing to the channel, though. We've been getting a lot more subs than one would expect. And big shout out to Tim Walz, man. Can Tim Walz... I'm not going to answer that question, Crow. That is not politically correct. I refuse to answer non-P. It has to be a PC question. It's got to be PC, bro. Got to be PC, all right? It's got to be. It's got to be politically correct, you guys. You guys go to... People in the chat, you can only say, from here on out, you can only say politically correct statements. All right? None of this... It's got to be PC, dude. You gotta say politically correct stuff. You guys gotta say PC stuff now, okay? Just kidding. You guys know this is a non-politically correct channel. We ain't woke. I decided to lose the goatee. I had to cut my hair anyway. It was getting a little longer than I would have wanted. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna cut my hair. My hair's a little bit messed up because I haven't. My hair's a little messed up at the moment. I may have to recut it, but I think I cut everything as evenly as I could. But yeah, no, I cut my hair. Got rid of the goatee. Kind of I just had to. I've never really grown out my beard, and I just decided for the hell of it, I had that beard for about a month and 4 days. I'll take that. But I prefer personally to be clean shaven. But yeah, I look woke. Now. I'm a woke man. I just got to tell everybody that all you guys can do is be woke. If you can't be woke, what's the deal? But no, I think I'm very happy about getting rid of the goatee. It was just too much for me. Not a goatee guy, man. I don't mind if other dudes obviously have facial hair. I'm not against facial hair. For me, I've never liked the way the facial hair felt. I grow a ginger beard, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but I don't know. The carpet doesn't match the drapes in this instance, so now my girlfriend's a little sad though. I mean, my girlfriend has pretty much seen me clean shaven the majority of our relationship. So it's like she was liking the goatee, but she's gonna be a little disappointed. I already sent her a picture, which is pretty funny. I think she got the pic. But we're back. There's nothing wrong with peeing sitting down as a man. I'm just kidding. It is kind of weird. Unless I'm taking a crap, obviously. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, bronies. Hey, we've been getting a lot of subscribers, though. To everybody who is subscribed, I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. We're on track to 10,000 subscribers. I repeat, we're on track to 10,000 subscribers, and I can't thank you guys enough. You guys have been honestly very essential to the success of this show. Oh, my dad watched Starfleet Academy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think my dad watched the full episode. He watched the whole thing of the new woke trek. Poor guy. I'm telling him the whole thing was probably produced by Tim Walz. Now, Tim Walz, that's a woke legend. Tim Walz might be the wokest of us all. Is Tim Walz woke? Is Tim Smith woke? Tim Smith, if you can hear me, boy. If you can hear me, Tim Smith, don't be woke, or you will go broke. Is Tim Smith becoming woke? But yeah, anytime I cut my hair, I also pretty much shave my facial hair if I have any on me. And then tonight, everybody, I am going to shave TMI. I'm going to shave my pubes. I'm going hairless from here down. From here down, I'm going hairless, boys. Clean shaven. Clean shaven. Real Garza, bitch. That's good, dude. It's gonna be fun, dude. I'm gonna do that in the shower, though. I'm not gonna shave my pubes live. I'm not doing that. That's weird. Weird. No. I can't do it live. I can't do it while you guys are watching, man. But thank you to everybody who's subscribing, man. If you guys haven't already, please tap that subscribe button. It really does help the channel grow in more ways than one. Really excited because a lot of people viewed my most recent short video, which is really cool. And I got to send it to my baby. I'll watch it one more time, make sure the edits turned out all right. But good job, Nick Shirley, man. Can we give a shout out to this young man? Nick frickin' Shirley, dude. Kid's a legend. Maybe I won't be able to do that. But first we cut the potatoes, as you can see, into Jasmine's first we cut the potatoes, as you can see, into pretty thin slices. The potatoes in the Bella slow cooker, which we love the Bella slow cooker. Heck yeah. Put them into slices, kind of like JoJo style. Next, I put in some Jack Link's chili. Heck yeah. So now we open it up. Sort of. Once it's opened, we dump it in here. No. Hold on. I'll probably have to use a fork. As you can tell, I put the chili in here. Looks pretty good. I'm going to probably use a little bit of seasoning, though. It's going to need a little bit of seasoning. I'm going to use Special Shit by Big Cock Ranch, and we're going to pour some in here. So, look at that. So get these potatoes seasoned, you know what I mean? It's going to get a little bit of seasoning, get the chili seasoned as well. Big Cock Ranch. I love talking about dongs. Yeah. So I'm slow cooking potatoes. Yes, I know. Look, I like the way potatoes cooked. I like the I can't even speak. I like the way potatoes taste when they're slow cooked. I love that. It's like I can't explain why the taste is so much better, but I think when something is slow cooked, there's just a great texture, a great taste. But yeah. So what I do is I slice the potatoes, right? I slice the potatoes all and I put them at the bottom and stuff and I season them. But I think there's just something about slow cooking. I love. It's honestly an excuse to try out some weird dishes and stuff. And I like it when I like it when everything just kind of mixes into the potato. I like it when everything in there just mixes in. It's so good. But yeah, I'm excited. Jimmy Dingleberry wears Pampers because he's too lazy to go to the toilet. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, you can cook potatoes in a pot. You could boil the potatoes for like 10 minutes. That's very true. But at the same time, or however long people boil potatoes, big cocks. Big old cocks. Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Lovely big golden chips with a nice piece of fried fish. Even you couldn't say no. That sounds great to me. I love slow cooking, though. There's nothing better than just slow cooking it up. So it's been in there it's all been for 3 hours, I think. So I'm pretty sure the potatoes are all cooked. Whew. Now, I want to mix everything in together. Everything. So this stuff's making me hungry, man. All these potatoes. Actually, you know what? All right. Yep. Tim Smith says slow cooking potatoes is a knockout game of 2026. No, here's the thing though. Potatoes, when you dude, seriously, slice up your potatoes, put seasoning on the potatoes, just simply put them in to the slow cooker, right? It really tastes better than what people would expect. I put it to high, which takes about 3 to 4 hours to cook. But you kind of like make semi potato chips, but I put the chili in there as well, and I just stirred everything together. I just did a stir, and there's going to be one little final cook. So we're going to probably, hold on. We're going to probably, yeah. So yeah, we got about, I'll probably keep it on there for about another 30 minutes. Nate Dogg says, of course he's eating. I love to eat, man. I do love slow cooker recipes though, and by the way, that is a recipe I came up with. I'm pretty sure it's not an original way to do it, but man, the massively major dude. But yes, Nate Dogg, I of course, obviously, I'm eating. Winning. Massively major is asking him if I'm Irish. I am part Irish. Yes. Tim Smith says factors most likely to have resulted in Garza adding potatoes to his live stream. 1, Maduro's gone. 2, Seahawks in first place. Number 3, Nick Shirley revealing he's a whoa. Nick Shirley's a virgin? About to pop a cherry. Nate Dogg says, let's ask his brother's 23andMe. My brother's 23andMe knows all. Oh, man. I love referencing that thing. I just love scanning for life forms. Life forms. You precious little life forms. Where are you? Yeah, I cut my hair live on stream. I've got no hair's cut. No goatee anymore. Cleanly shaven. No more goatee. I'm back. Garza's stream is now John and Kate plus 8, but with potatoes instead. Now I know Tim is confused. Tim, by the way, it is perfectly reasonable to add potatoes that have not been cooked, in my opinion, to a slow cooker. Right? Nate Dogg is saying, stopped taking your tea and it fell off. My testosterone. Look, I need to take testosterone, okay? And I decided to I was like, oh, this beard's fine. And yeah. So no more testosterone means no more beard. I destroyed my goatee, though. And I'm going to shave my pubes tonight. While I'm in the shower, right? While I'm gooning in the shower, I'm going to shave my pubes. That just made everybody leave. But yeah, make sure you guys tap the simp scribe button. More simps we have, the better. It does help the channel grow. But yeah, no, I love talking about this whole Tim Walz thing, man. Yep. It fell off on there. Yeah, so, I mean, like, the thing is, yeah, do I have low T? Sure. But the goatee is gone, everybody. The era of the Michael Garza Show with the goatee is finally gone. The goatee is no more. And now we'll have to listen to Goatee. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to react to Goatee. Ah, lame. I'll just sing Gautier's Somebody I Used to Know in honor of the beard. Ready? Let's go. But you didn't have to cut it off. The goatee was looking so very sexy. You said you needed to make it grow, but I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm not feeling super creative on the song parody front at the moment. But I will say, you want me to sing WAP, Wet Ass Pussy, by Cardi B. Ooh, wet ass pussy, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I do got a wet ass pussy. But good news, I won my fantasy league championship. 350 boners, dude. 350 boners. But make sure you guys tap the subscribe button. And if you can, tap the like button too, but preferably tap the subscribe button. You gotta simp if you want to pimp. But yeah, make sure you guys tap subscribe though. Can you see what? What do you want to see? I'm not taking off my clothes for you, bro. Are you talking about see the beard? I cut it off, dude. Beard is gone. I'm sorry. The beard is gone. So is any hope of retrieving it. Say goodbye. Oh, can we see? Oh, the wet ass pussy. I will not show you guys my WAP. I refuse to show my WAP to you hoes. Yeah. Everybody wants me to show my WAP. Can I take a nap before I show my WAP? Please. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. Yeah, I pretty much won my championship. Lots of touchdowns, I will say that. Lots of tutties. Can't believe it, you guys. I won. I did it. There's a lot Diddy did in this city. There's a lot Diddy did with his dong. He showed his dick to white girls, showed him, buy them a pony if they're good. And Bone Commander Riker. It's Diddy, 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 Diddy time, Diddy time, Diddy time, Diddy time, Diddy time, Diddy time, Diddy, 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 Diddy do it, oh, Diddy do it, I don't really know, I don't really know, Diddy freaking do it, Diddy freaking do it. I don't know. Everybody loves my boy P. Diddy. Everybody loves him. He is so pretty. Everybody loves Diddy. Everybody loves my boy Diddy. Everybody loves my boy Witty. Everybody loves Diddy, 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 do it or did he not? Did he do it or did he not? Did he do it or did he not? Did he do it or did he not? I love Diddy, they call me Witty, P. Diddy. Everybody hating on my boy. Oh, dude, S-Bit, my big tits, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? 3869. Oh yeah, I was able to buy S-Bit, my big tits, at $38.65 a share. Hell yeah, dude, when Bitcoin goes up on a bull run, it's not that I believe in Bitcoin, because I do think that Bitcoin is, at the end of the day, clickcoin, right? Bitcoin is clickcoin, straight up. But it is looking like the Vanguard Total World Index will be interesting. I'm kind of curious to see where that goes tomorrow. But we're doing some overnight trading real quick. Yeah, it looks like the markets are pretty much going up. It's a vertical line, you guys. That's like a total vertical line. Oh my god, a vertical line in my pants. Did Tim Walz start? No, Tim Walz is the man. Honestly, the fact of the matter is, the fact that Tim Walz was able to hide everything that was going on for that long was kind of impressive. He should be working for, like, Central Intelligence or something like that. Tim Walz needs to, in my opinion, work for the CIA. He doesn't need to be a governor. He needs to be a secret agent man. Secret agent man. They're giving you lots of white guilt and taking away your name. I still don't understand the phenomenon of white guilt. Feeling guilty about being white. I don't get it. Because I'm part Mexican, sure. But at the same time, I also just don't get it. So, I don't know. Minnesotians, it's your balls in your court, man. You guys need to pressure Tim Walz to resign. And also, can CNN, Fox News, and MSNBC actually be real journalists. You should not have to rely on some guy on YouTube named Nick Shirley, who's the man, by the way. I love Nick Shirley. Him exposing that shit in Minnesota is insane and awesome at the same time. I love it. I think it's fantabulous. But, yeah, that's great. I do love making fun of what's happening, though. And obviously I have a fundamental disagreement with the Democrats most of the time. Oh, did S-Bit my big tit drop? VT, no. VT, dude. I think I'm going to try. All right. Tim Walz is the man. If he fell asleep, that wouldn't surprise me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to eat in front of you guys. All right? I want to eat in front of you guys. Hell yeah. Oh.
Laugh out loud.
All right. Bon appetit. Oh, that smells so fucking good. Okay, bon appetit, everybody. Ready? That's what I'm eating, dude. I'm telling you. Potatoes, when cooked in a slow cooker with a little bit of water at the base, magnificent. So we're going to give this a try. This is the recipe here. So check this out. We're ready. I don't know if you guys can handle this or not, but we're going to see what we could do, okay? Ready to eat. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, yeah. That turned out excellent. It's a little hot, but... That's what we get for cooking on high, man. Good, hot, and beautiful. Look at that. Potatoes. I have the seasoning in there, too. Drop that on the ground. Oh, actually, I dropped it in the plate. So, potatoes and seasoning. And, Turian, thank you so much.
I hope you gave a
I appreciate the super chat, my brony. I hope you have a good day as well. Make sure you guys subscribe to Turian. And Turian.Charla. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been on here, Turian. I'm glad to see you back on, though. I hope you have a good day, too. I appreciate the $2 Superman. What a beast. Turian, that you are a name that I have not seen on in a while. So, it's good to see you back. I'm pretty sure I've seen you on here. Yeah, enjoy the show, man. We're eating, this is potatoes. Potatoes and chili. So really good stuff. Canned chili, I might add. Very good, by the way. Extremely good. I love this, man. I'm all about it. But the seasoning helps, too. So I added the seasoning to it. So the best thing in the world is to cut your potatoes into slices. And yeah, I do need to fry some potatoes and I want to make my own avocado potato wedges. That does sound really good. So I may have to do that here pretty soon. The one thing I love is like pizza parlor wedges. Potato wedges, those are the best, man. Those are straight up the best. This is amazing. And you know, here's the thing. Mixing the canned chili in with the potatoes in the slow cooker, the chili gets absorbed. I mean, it's all over the potatoes. I love it. So, wow. Amazing. And believe it or not, mixing in the special shit stuff, incredible. Turian says he loves the co-op wedges. Heck yeah. No, this is tasty, man. It's good shit. But I do want to thank you for the $2 super chat, my brony. I appreciate that big time, man. My brony brother. It's so good. This is amazing, you guys. Oh, brony. Oh, I don't want to go to Brazil. Why would I do that? Thank you guys for tapping the subscribe button, by the way. So many people subscribe, and I appreciate it big time. Big time. We're at 6,577 subs. So, like I said, we're at 6,577 subscribers. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button. The more subscribers we have, the better. So I appreciate it. Anything you guys can do. You guys are incredible. But Turian, thank you so much for that super chat. Make sure you guys subscribe to Turian.Charla. Once again, at Turian.Charla is the alias for the YouTube channel. So make sure you guys subscribe to Turian. Thank you, my brony brother. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, this is good stuff, man. Stuff's incredible. Potatoes and chili is the best. That's amazing. Slow cooked potatoes and chili. Adding a little bit of that special shit was amazing. Definitely needed, for sure. Very natural. Very good. And like I said, it's got Jack Link's chili in it, so this is even better. Yeah, this turned out effing perfect. The potatoes are so soft. They just melt right in the mouth, dude. The potatoes melt right in your mouth. That's the best thing about potatoes, man. Potatoes and meat and some vegetables. All you need. Simple. I keep this shit simple. I had a pretty good New Year. Ass Clapper 3000, what up, dude? Had a pretty good New Year. How was yours, man? I don't think have I seen you before on here? I'm trying to remember if I've seen you before. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button though if you want to see more content. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're almost to 7,000 subscribers. We're getting there. But yeah, we're currently sitting pretty at 6,577 subs. So if you guys all collect, obviously people who have not subscribed, make sure you tap the subscribe button. It really does help, man. Hey, first year sober. Heck yeah, dude. I love it. But yeah, Himothy, make sure you tap the subscribe button. Ask Clapper 3000. Make sure you tap it too. And also beer of choice. I like, what's one I like? I mean, I do like Dos Equis. But my main go-to is Coors Light. I like White Claw too. But yeah. I'm kind of a White Claw guy. Oh, wait, yes. Okay, I do remember you. Ask Clapper 3000, I do remember you, actually. It's been a while. I haven't seen you on here in a while. If it's been a while, sometimes my memory's a little fuzzy. So, I want to apologize about that. Yeah, the chili really soaks in. Oh my god. This is why it's really fun to experiment with slow cooker meals. It's really tough to go wrong with chili and anything. Hey, there's nothing wrong with hopping on for two people. I appreciate everybody tapping the subscribe button, though. Everybody's been subscribing. I appreciate it. Ask Clapper 3000. You've been working throughout the holidays, man. Clapping asses, I'm assuming. Yeah, I hop on the stream for two people. Whether there's 2 people or 2 million, I want to make sure I'm having fun, you know. I enjoy doing these shows, by the way. Even when there's no viewers, I'm still practicing. When there's no viewers, I'm still practicing, man. I always consider every episode a practice session. I'm getting better, man. All right, one moment. Oh, yeah, no rush, bud. No rush, Ass Clapper. You just send a super chat whenever you feel like it. But yeah, overall, dude, a lot of people are saying on here that Tim Walz should resign, and I can understand that sentiment because, honestly, let's face it, man, everything that's happening with this whole Tim Walz situation, it's really sketch. It's really sketch, man. So, this whole thing contains 2 jumbo potatoes, which I love. I love jumbo potatoes. And, yeah. Oh, it's hot still. Ooh. Yeah, that's amazing. I should probably hit the keep warm setting in there. Is that on keep warm? It'll kind of warm up the place a little bit too while it's warming up the... It's cool because it will warm up the vicinity while it warms up the potatoes. How much you got to what? What are we talking about, man? Yeah, I don't have any blue mustard. I don't have any blue face with mustard on today. No. Nothing, man. Yeah. You guys are acting like hoes. What's up, Brony bro? Hell yeah. Tim Walz, baby. Why do you think I should be streaming on Twitch? Twitch is awful, dude. Twitch is a terrible platform, dude. Yeah, well, there's a politics section on this as well. I love talking about politics on here. It's fun. Everybody gets riled up. It's entertaining. Look at that. Dinner is served. Look at that. No, but I do love slicing up the potatoes, putting them in the slow cooker, spreading out a little. What I'm thinking about doing is I might do I do want to actually, instead of doing a slow cooker meal on this next one that I plan on doing, I want to make some potato wedges, but I want to legit bake these things, man. I want to figure out how to make the best potato wedges possible. Like, what sort of seasoning do I use? It looks like, yeah. There we go. Sour cream plus chives. Heck yeah, dude. My man. Oh, man. I will admit, I do have cravings for a macho burrito, man. Oh. Do you guys want to hear more chewing? Okay. Yeah, I could do some, like, food ASMR right now. Yes, so State Trooper 67, there was a dude who was pretending to be a Marine that was previously in the chat. He admitted to using stolen valor. I was surprised. Yeah, I think his name was... I can't even remember what his name was again. I remember he was in the chat. His name's eluding me, but... Yep. Battle Bud, I'm not going to say what you just said. I'm not going to say that, dude. I ain't falling for your guys' tricks. I'm not going to say Ice Wallow Come or Gabe-ish Street. Jake. Yes. Okay, that name sounds familiar. So I can't remember the last name of this guy. Was it Jake Pierce? It might have been Jake Pierce. In fact, State Trooper 67, I wouldn't be surprised if you were Jake Pierce. If you were Jake Pierce's burner account, pretending to be a state trooper. Jake, are you State Trooper 67? Are you? Oh my God. I called it. That's a well-cooked potato. All right. And? Okay. State Trooper, your name's Michael. Are you an actual State Trooper, bro? That was really good. Check it out. This potato is absolutely good. Check that out. Look at that. Yep. Nate Dogg, what up, dude? Yep. So check this out. Chili potatoes. Look at that. Chili potatoes. So I cut the potatoes into I would say fairly thin slices, and then put chili on top of the potato, on top of the sliced potatoes, and I put some of the seasoning on top of everything. Cooked it for about 3 hours. Then in the slow cooker, and then I stirred it. And once I stirred it, it mixed in, and then I cooked it for like another 30 minutes on high. Looks like it's pretty good though, man. Chili. I think anything that involves chili looks like something that somebody would make in a toilet. Granted, I believe that. It's the truth. I will say, though, it's very tasty and well worth it. Oh, my God. Happy poop. Yum, yum. Happy poop. Happy poop. Yum, yum. I'm an e-girl. Yum, yum. I'm a sexy e-girl, dude. I'm becoming the hottest e-girl on YouTube. I think you guys are aware of this. So I put a poll out. 5 votes so far. Wow. Michael Garza is a man. Woman. Oh, 70. Okay, 14% say women. Women, okay. So let's see how many people think I look like a woman. I'm kind of curious about this. This is going to be good. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, yum yum. Happy poop, happy poop, happy poop. 9 votes on this already. What is happening here? We got 10 votes. 50% say I'm a man, 20% say I'm a woman, 30% say basically no clue. Now I got sideburns, bro. It's my sideburns. Thank you for the subscribership. You guys, make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. The more subscribers we get, the better. We're almost to We're almost to 7,000. We're like getting to the precipice of 7,000 subs. We're trying. We're doing our best. We're trying to stay sexy. He's a brony brother, according to his bros 23andMe. Yes, Nate Dogg, I agree. I am a brony brother, biologically speaking. I am your step brony. 11 votes. I have zero clue how old Jake Pierce was, dude. No clue. Yeah, so I did cut the side. The sideburns were cut. I mean, I could just cut them off completely. See? It's, I'm pretty sure I might have to cut them a little bit, yeah. I'll probably have to even them out. Deflection. Deflection. I see you have a hollow Ichigo. I see you have hollow Ichigo as your avatar. Anybody who has Ichigo as their avatar gets to be a mod. I just realized I'm going to make this guy a moderator for this channel only because he has Ichigo, a hollow Ichigo, as his avatar on his YouTube channel. Do you want to be a moderator? Deflection. You passed the test. All you needed to become a moderator on this channel was to have a hollow Ichigo, or just Ichigo in general, as your avatar. Go bald next. I have a podcast voice. Thank you, Solo Zo. I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, though. You guys don't forget to subscribe. The more people who sub, the more people who rub. Am I right? Is I right? Yeah, dude. I can't imagine this channel with Ichigo. Oh, man, that'd be funny. We need more Ichigo, you guys. Ichigo! Oh, my God. Deflection says he knows his shit. He has more respect for me for the fact that I know about hollow Ichigo. Turian says I can't do slow cooker meals because he tries to lick the window. That's funny, dude. That's funny. My eyebrows are non-existent, man. But, dude, Deflection. But Nathan says, I can't imagine this channel with Ichigo. Deflection says, I have more respect for you for the fact that you know about hollow Ichigo. Look, hollow Ichigo. Uh-oh. You guys, I'm going to say this. My power might go out. Uh-oh. So, power seems to be fluctuating quite a bit. I might lose power here in just a second. So, if the live stream cuts out, it's because probably going to lose power. Hold on. Now, here's the thing. The lights, they flickered a little bit, a couple times. Nate Dogg, you're probably going to lose power here soon enough. Now, I just realized I was like, well, either I'm using too much electricity at the moment, which is a possibility. But yeah, crazy. I can't remember, State Trooper. I just can't remember. Mainly because I don't pay attention. These potatoes are amazing. Running the slow cooker and your PC. What were you Exactly, dude. I'm doing too many crazy things, dude. I'm living my... Dude, 37% of you think I'm a woman. No, you guys are split. 35% think I'm a man. 35% think I'm a woman. 30% think I'm a certain expletive. Yeah, make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though, man. Do you guys think I'm a beautiful man? No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, thank you guys for participating in this poll. It's very hilarious. 20 votes. Michael Garza is a... Oh, wow, you guys are split 33% across the board with all these. Wow. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yep, I'm ready, dude. It's a good dinner, man. Nate Dogg says donate so he can get off the government. That's a good one, dude. Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny. That's legit pretty good, dude. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. All right, one moment. Sorry, guys. I can't believe I won $350, dude. $350. They call me witty. P. Diddy. Oh, dude, Jake Paul's going to fight a 92-year-old? Hell yeah. Go Jake Paul, dude. What a stud. Make sure, not a stud, but tap the subscribe button, though, you guys. The more subs we get, the better. We're at 6,577. We're trying to see if we can get 23 subs real quick. You know you want a sub. He impersonated a guy who pays his rent. True. You guys are all acting like hoes, dude. All y'all's acting like hoes, dude. Oh, man. Gotta pop my back. So good. Oh, yeah. Woo. All right. I'm going to eat more of that here in a bit, but... Well, you guys, I won $350, dude. Pretty stoked. But it is raining hard, so I would not be surprised if... Oh, Oh, well. Lost my train of thought. I got distracted by a comment. I got a little ADD at the moment. Slight ADD. All right, let's roll. Time to get those ears lowered. Yep, I got the... feels good, man. It feels good to have the haircut. I'm going to stir up that... I will say on a scale of 1 to 10, you know, this is not the best dish I've ever made. I feel like it's a 6, though. It's a D. I would give it a D plus. Ranging on a C minus. So yeah, I'd probably give it a D plus, C minus. I used the vacuum clippers and I did it live on air. Well, part of it was live on air. I ended up going into the bathroom and doing the rest of it with the product. But I also shaved everything live on air. My beard, I didn't shave my pubes, no pubes. I shaved the beard though, and it felt good. Oh, hold on. Pop my bag. It really was nice. It was really nice. It's pretty tasty. Saving that, yep, saving that for the OF. Exactly, dude. Nate Dogg is not only my landlord, he is my OF manager. And he's on the verge of quitting every single day. Mainly because I tell him to watch because it makes me perform better. And he's not into that. Oh, CWU1912, what up? I haven't seen you on here in a while, my brony brother. I gotta even the top with the bottom? What do you mean? I'm a model, you know what I mean. The Michael Garza Show is not on OF. Thank you. But I am the greatest OnlyFans model. I may not be a true OnlyFans model, but I am the greatest OF model ever. I know. People are jealous, dude. 31 votes! 31 votes for the poll. Michael Garza is a man, 39%. Woman, 39%. And 25% say expletive. Expletive. $32 votes, though. Very impressive. Make sure you guys tap the subscribe button, though. The more subs we get, the better. It does help the channel grow so much. It helps my dong feel bigger. It doesn't make it bigger. It does make it feel bigger, though. So I do want to thank you guys for tapping the simp scribe button. I appreciate it. Instructions unclear. Tap subscribe and unsubscribe. Well, make sure that if you're not subscribed, you want to subscribe. If you're already subscribed, that's okay. You just tap the like button and you'll be fine. But to those of you who have not subscribed yet, please make sure that you take the time to subscribe and, if possible, scribe as well. Scribe. Katana says, homie's eyes bluer than the sky. Make sure you subscribe, Katana, if you haven't already. JB says, Happy New Year, eyebrows. I don't have eyebrows. I just don't. I got thin ones. But JB, make sure you subscribe to the channel. All you guys. Make sure you subscribe and then also scribe as well. It helps the channel grow. It helps my dangus get bigger. Or at least it helps my dangus feel bigger. We got 35 votes. Michael Garza is a man, says 37% of you. 37% say a woman. Okay. You guys are woke. We're getting woke up in here, dude. Feeling good. The show is popping off, man. Oh. Yeah, it's a decent gaming chair. I like it. It gets the job done. My dangus, yes. I have a very big schlong. No, I'm just kidding. It's tiny. Oh. Oh, these potatoes. Oh yeah, when a chair starts going to shit and it starts leaning forward, that's annoying. I've had a couple chairs like that in the past. Don't think Tree sells canned bananas. What? Oh, the Dollar Tree. Okay. That took me a second. Okay. It would be. So what is a banana Sprite challenge? Is that where you put a banana in the Sprite can? Or do you put a banana in some orifice that I shouldn't be talking about? Really good. Pretty good, man. Yeah, I cooked it for about 3.5 hours for the most part. So on high. It was perfect. I feel like it got really hot. Did exactly what it needed to do. And the potatoes turned out excellent. Along with the seasoning on them. Looks good. Spitting them out. Oh, so tasty. Very good, though. R.I.P. to the goatee. By the way, the goatee era of the Michael Garza Show is now closed. The goatee era is gone, dude. Trump says guy's a pig. That's funny, dude. I like that. There we go. All right, let's keep going. I'm a pretty big boy, man. I'm a big man. Nathan, I now have video evidence that I can grow a beard. All right? I started the goatee on December 1st. Cut it off today, January 4th. I had that for over a month. That was a good-looking goatee. It's a damn good-looking goatee. You know it. It was really good. Yeah, so I basically cooked 2 potatoes. I put the seasoning in there. Put the chili on top of the potatoes. It's so good, dude. So freaking good. You shaved your beard too? Yeah, so it's just something about, I love the clean shaven feel, right? It, it just feels right. For me, it does. Like I said, I really don't grow facial hair that well. So it's one of those things where shaving it was necessary, for sure. And then, of course, I'm going to shave my pubes tonight, like a total champ. Oh. BRB, you guys, I got to go to the bathroom. Hold on. All right, bathroom time, you guys. BRB. Oh, man. That's going to run through me. Oh boy. Oh, Zaddy is back. Zaddy. We got 46 votes on the poll, dude. Michael Garza is a 43% say man, 30% say woman, 26% say expletive. Oh man, just feeling good, dude. It feels good to have short hair again and shaved the beard. I needed to shave the beard. No beard for this guy. I'm rocking that. No, I'm rocking the clean shaven look again. It's just the way it should be. Feeling good though. I'm probably gonna go to bed a little early tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Sometimes you just gotta go to bed early, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Repositioning, yeah. I feel better without the beard. I feel refreshed. I feel like the breeze can hit me. Yeah, let's roll. Yeah. Everybody gooning. What's everybody doing? Is everybody gooning? All right, we got 47 votes. I think that's enough. So 43% of you say I'm a man, 29% of you say I'm a woman, 28% of you say expletive. I think we all know what that's trying to say. I'm the man. Oh yeah. It's very refreshing. It's a good feeling. Well, it looks like I won, you guys. I did it. I did it. I'm the man.
Laugh out loud.
Mustard.
Unknown user 1070 says mustard. I'm not doing any mustard tonight, but I'm tempted though. Damn, that's very sexy though. I'm tempted. Anytime somebody mentions mustard, I get kind of hard, I might say. But no, I appreciate unknown user 1070 though. I do appreciate the super chat, bro. I'm not doing any mustard tonight, but I do appreciate the super chat, and I'll make sure you guys subscribe to at unknown user 1070. At least I can give you a shout out to everybody. So yeah, make sure you guys subscribe to my boy. Total stud. Gotta pour it on, man. Feeling ready, though. You don't want to know where, dog. So good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, after this live stream, I'm going to take a shower. Probably sit down and read a book. Man, Coos River is up high right now, man. The roads are flooded. Well, they were flooded earlier. Crazy. King tides get a little extreme around here, man. It's so funny that Venezuelans are on the street celebrating, and these woke people think that they're speaking for the Venezuelans, which is just hilarious, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you guys talking about, man? Caleb from LA says you should be in jail. Mustard! Everybody. Thank you, unknown user 1070. I appreciate you. Brony brother. You're the man. So many bronies. So little time. What they don't know. Smell like bussy. My mussy. My mussy is the bussy and I don't know why. I don't know why I'm that kind of guy. My mussy is the bussy and it's kind of fly. Kind of fly all day long in a juicy man thong. Oh yeah. You better know it. Oh, you better show it. Everybody wants my juicy man thong. So good. Look at that. Good meal. Superb. Amazing meal. Amazing. Yeah. There we go. I'm ready. Hi, Billy Mays here with Billy Mays. I will say I cannot wait to react to part 2 of Nick Shirley's incredible discovery of of all the fraud that's happening in Minnesota, man. I love it. Good job, Nick Shirley. Hey, Tim Walz. You're terrible. You are terrible. But thank you guys again. I'm going to end the stream right now. Just have an incredible rest.